Alright, hey everybody, how's it going? I hope your Halloween went well. I had like a grand total of one family come by for trick-or-treating, so I have so much candy that I guess I'm going to be eating now. So yeah. But, I'm not sure how many other people were in similar straits. Um, so we haven't done one of the Sherlock Holmes games in a while, so I have to relearn how to play these things. I also don't remember if it's better to do it with a keyboard and mouse or with controller, but we'll see how it goes. We'll start with keyboard and mouse. So this is The Awakened, which I believe is a remake of one of the earlier games. I think technically in terms of release order, probably I should be doing chapter 1. But I wanted to play this because we're just coming off of Halloween, and this one is like Lovecraftian. So I thought that might be interesting. And, so I am figuring out plans for streaming. I don't know how long this is. So we'll probably, I don't think it'll take that long to get through it. I will finish up Ryza 2. I just want to do some prep off stream to get a couple things crafted so that we can kind of go right into trying that boss battle again. I think I'm okay on weapons and armor, but I think I need to craft some different items. And then I know that the Fatal Frame 2 remake is coming out next year. So I am wondering if I should go back through the original, before the remake comes out. Hey, Andrean, yeah, this is Frogwares. I haven't played Sinking City, so I don't know how that one is. But yeah, I've played a few of these Sherlock Holmes games from them before, and they're usually pretty fun. So, yeah, I don't know, we might do Silent Hill 2, I mean, not Silent Hill 2, Fatal Frame 2 original to prep for the remake. But I don't know whether I'm gonna get the remake right away or wait until it goes on sale, because I do have a ton of other stuff to play. And I will probably also want to start a new RPG after Ryza 2. I don't think I'm going to go into 3 because I think there is that DX version that's coming out. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this is the Lovecraftian Sherlock Holmes game. Most of them are not horror or anything like that, but this one is like a crossover thing. So yeah, we might not go directly into Ryza 3. We might wait until those like updated versions come out. So I'm looking at options for another RPG. I do have the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remasters. Also Tactics did come out, but there's plenty of options. I have a ton of things. So we've got a lot of options. It's just kind of trying to figure out what to pick. So, alright, so I think we should be good on settings. I think I have everything configured properly. So we will do a new game and see how this is. Alright, so we do have an autosave, plus manual. Shadow over London, nice, okay. This reminds me I need to finally read those Go Tanabe manga adaptations of Lovecraft stuff. I bought a couple of them. I haven't cracked them open yet.
Dr. Watson, would you kindly close the door behind you so that we can limit the price of your carelessness to merely hours of work rather than days?
My apologies, Mr. Holmes. I found myself rather taken aback. I saw tidier houses in war-torn Afghanistan.
Why is it a little jerky? Wonder if I need to turn the graphics down.
And the matter required immediate attention.
Was that my supper?
Plainly not, for I was the one who ate it.
I set it aside for this evening.
And for that I am grateful.
Is that my bed?
Watson, since you've proven yourself a master of observation, might I ask you to apply your skills to a more pertinent question? Namely, the whereabouts of today's newspapers. They are the key to everything. The newsboy is usually reliable.
Medically speaking, I often find that the key to everything is good sleep. In a bed. Your papers are here, on the table.
Let us see what the postman brought today.
Okay, so I did see into settings. I could turn the FPS back to 60. Let me also see. Turn a couple things down. I could turn the resolution down. We'll keep textures. Oh, that just goes to... Let's see. That seems better. I don't think there should be anything running that's interfering.
This mess is getting out of hand. What will the landlady think?
Should be anything running that's interfering that would be using much sources. All right. London Advertiser, September 28th, 1882. Tensions between England and Sweden are running high after a series of unfortunate mishaps during a recent visit to London by Swedish Princess Ilder. Chief among the scandals was the embarrassment of the British diplomatic corps, as a result of the unexplained disappearance of Princess Ilder's personal bodyguard. A longtime member of her inner circle took the opportunity to explore London while off duty and never returned from his late-night promenade. A spokesman for the police assures the Advertiser that they are confident the bodyguard will be located as a striking representative of the Scandinavian. A man like that gets noticed, whether by his peers at the gentlemen's clubs or the fair nightingales who come.
Local gossip, all of it uninteresting. Your order from Barnes' bookshop has arrived, Doctor.
Barnes insists on delivering the books to our door, even though we could easily walk to his shop. That's good service.
Another letter from Werner. I never reply, but they keep coming.
Don't say Vogel. Maybe it's, what is his last name?
I don't see the Strand. Where is it?
Pardon me?
I am on the precipice of uncovering a pattern of crime across London spanning many months and involving many men. The missing paper cannot be a coincidence.
That's preposterous.
My dear fellow, life is infinitely stranger than anything which the mind of man can invent.
Well,
So this must happen pretty early in the series.
After that unpleasant discovery this morning, I disposed of it. But in lieu of the Strand, perhaps I can deliver you something equally.
Because Holmes looks pretty young.
I have just returned from a patient of mine, Captain Stemwick, who...
No, that will not do. Grab your coat, Dr. Watson. Let us hope nobody has collected the dustbin.
So maybe this takes place shortly after Chapter 1? Hey, Wealthy Aardvark, how's it going? Thank you, I hope you're doing well. There doesn't seem to be anything else here.
The dustbin is yours for the digging, Mr. Holmes. That not the dustbin in question. Facebook with C. This is our stuff that we
Oh my, we have so many options. What is that? Only 2 cats. Ooh, can we mix and match? Oh, because I think in some of the other games they had that too, where like you had to do certain disguises for certain parts of the investigation. Watson. On a hat, it says. Alright, we can put on the classic.
Don't look at me. If you want the newspaper, you'll have to get your hands dirty.
Okay, that'll open. It's the pub. Stenwick's May. This is news. I thought. Aw, buddy. You okay, or are you just chilling? Left their own. Ah, there we go.
A cactus spine. If it gets in your skin, it's awfully tricky to remove, and when laced with poison, the perfect assassination tool.
That's right, they did mention the dust bit.
You were mistaken, Dr. Watson. The paper was indeed dirtied, but not how you implied. It's potting soil. See, Watson? The conspiracy is real. Someone tried to poison me.
Poison? You? That's madness.
Get the Strand! Get your copy of the Strand here! Sorry, Mr.
There we
Holmes.
go.
I just sold my last paper.
Glassed. Then why are you still here?
Boss pays by the hour. No sense in returning early.
That's right, kid.
Any breaking news today?
The dog accident. It's the talk of the town.
Yes, yes. Besides the tripe on the front page, anything about burglaries?
I'm not sure, sir.
You're a bright child. I presume you see everything that goes on around here?
Nothing gets past me, mister.
Then tell me, did you notice anyone suspicious at my door this morning?
Like the man with your newspaper?
Precisely. What do you know?
I know the value of a shilling.
Watson,
Cool.
Good kid.
I can take the day off.
Tell me
can
about
you
the man.
describe the man you saw?
He was carrying a lot of books. Up to his chin they were.
Never heard of a well-read assassin.
Looks can deceive, hence the appeal of disguises.
You do to the
Did you see
paper.
what he was up to?
Nah, not really. I saw him approaching your house, but I had a customer. Then there's a loud bang. I ducked down. Not because I was scared, because I wasn't. I had to protect the merchandise. And all I could see was him kneeling at your door.
Where was he headed?
Which way did he go?
Not sure. I was distracted by customers. Sorry.
All right. You earned your shilling. That'll be all.
Thanks, Mr. Holmes. Maybe I could be your eyes and ears. If you have more shillings.
Ooh, a new question in your mind palace. Open the casebook to see
Get
the
the strand.
navigate.
Get your copy of the...
Strand. Interesting. Okay, Mr. Barnes is involved in the scheme. Oh, right, because he said he was carrying books, and this morning, Mr. Barnes' local bookseller delivered a novel. It's one for assassination. Bang! A visit to Mr. Barnes. Okay, so this is similar to some of the other games. They had a similar kind of address of his store, Juster.
From that Mr. Holmes' murder? Yes, Barnes has his quirks, but he also has his scruples.
Not
In
every
the
pawn knows its part
shop.
of a game.
Get the strand. Get... Copy of the strand here.
But around the corner.
Do you even have enemies that would want to kill you? Okay, perhaps from Cordona.
So, Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy?
Oh.
I could hardly imagine anything more macabre.
Interesting. Alright, buddy. can. Oh, I see. Right. Let's just go with that for now.
Mr. Barnes, a word.
It seems a bit of a stretch to just assume he's being blackmailed.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Or maybe. Since he seems freaked out.
Who goes there?
Sherlock Holmes. Now will you please...
Mr. Holmes. Golly, I did not see you come in.
Would you care to answer some questions for me?
Well, I wish I could, but I am deep in the weeds with work. How about we reschedule in a month or two?
Come now,
Moving
Mr.
furniture?
Barnes. It will only take a moment.
Really deep in the weeds with important things. Well, help yourself to any book. Just take it and pay later. I trust you, Mr. Holmes.
Barnes doesn't seem like himself. Why is he acting this way?
You're asking the right questions, Doctor. Let's find a way to coax him out. The ladder is broken recently, judging by the freshness of the wood.
Exotic plants catalog. Catalog of exotic plants on Barnes' counter. The name of the catalog reads Everlasting Plants. Okay.
Basics of cryptoanalysis. Cryptography in Egypt. It appears Barnes has an interesting hobby.
Okay. Cryptography. It's the farthest left. It's not very... see some. Can I not further in that direction?
An improvised stand, but it does make the flowers more visible. In the language of Mycroft's secret agents, it's a sign. Dried flowers are replaced when the job is done. I wonder who the recipient is. The finest view London has to offer.
Really, that's it? I thought it would have been, sus.
Apologies, but I can't hear you. Please come back later.
I could hardly imagine anything more macabre.
Oh. Oh, that's totally... Actually, hold on. Can I... I wanted to see if maybe something with the sign.
Barnes has always been a little odd, but this is uncharacteristic even for him.
Let's see. To select. Why can I select? don't know why I can't deselect this one. See.
We're looking for a cactus needle in a haystack. A spine in a book stack? No, come on, Watson, think.
Okay, hold. Let's. That I think we're. So I don't know how to. Still can't unpin. Maybe I don't have enough. But I don't see anything else to But I feel like I'm not. I feel like I'm missing something.
So, Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy?
Got everything here. Like, it looks like there's something missing. But... Oh, hey. It feels like I'm missing something, but I don't know what. Like, there doesn't seem to be anything else I can examine. I feel really dumb. I must be... Like, there's no other interact prompts. Hold on, let me see... Can I... Let me Why will it not let me I can't tell if this is broken or not. Because I feel like there's something missing from heat. So... There are like other people.
The weather is dreary, isn't it? To be fair, my flowers could use the rainfall.
Where's the... Where did I come? Alright, let's... It's there.
I'll stand watch, just in case the strange man comes.
Okay, so he doesn't have anything else.
Get the strand! Get your copy of the strand here!
What am I missing? Let me go back in. Oh, I checked everything in here. Watson!
I'm close, I know it. I just need one more piece to crack the case.
Okay.
Why don't you give me another shilling now? Because I'm sure...
Have anything to say? I'm clearly missing something, but I don't know what. There's like nothing else that I can
I like bookshops.
examine.
One of the few spots in London where you are shunned for making a racket.
Everything... I examined everything. And I don't think I can talk to him. The fuck, game? Because I have nothing here now. I don't understand why I can't unpin this. need to do this, like, that wasn't.
In the language of Mycroft's secret agents, it's a sign. Dried flowers are replaced when the job is done. I wonder who the recipient is.
Is there like a pin icon? I feel so dumb, but I don't know what to do. Can I go? Because, like, if I messed this up, does that, like... And I cannot select something. I have nothing here. Unpin everything else, I can't. Maybe green circle. Search a... That's what that means. Search a... But I think that's for where we are. I'm...
Didn't you once tell me that answers usually lie in plain sight?
Like, there's no other points of interest to investigate.
The ladder is broken, recently, judging by the freshness of the wood.
I don't know why I'm so stupid today. I cannot... Oh, what the... Well, this is embarrassing. This is just to leave. It's not showing me. I can't talk to him. Yeah, this is where I need to be. What if I pin this? If I pin this, is there any? Watson, what the fuck
Didn't
do
you
we
once
do?
tell me that answers usually lie in plain sight?
Well, that's what I'm doing. Doesn't seem to be. If I do this, it just leaves. Talk to her. Say. Aha.
It must take patience and care to produce a bloom so beautiful.
I imagine so. I merely sell them.
Encouraging people to stop and smell the roses?
Our national emblem. God save the Queen.
Ah.
The pot is damaged. The blow was severe,
There
but
we
softened
go.
by something. Familiar spine? Is this what I found in my dustbin?
Okay, there we go.
Anything tickle your fancy, Mr. Holmes?
So now we can talk to her. Alright, Mrs. Fleming wears a mourning brooch in memory of her late husband. Her dress is made from an expensive fabric not suitable for... She has shown no traces of mud. She must have arrived. Does it tell me if this is incorrect?
Mrs. Fleming, you look particularly lovely today. Is there a reason?
Does a woman need a reason to look or feel beautiful?
No, but your distant look suggests you seek
Oh,
romance
like is
in
there
particular.
something between her
Who
and
told you
the
that?
Barnes?
Nobody. Merely a keen eye and some simple deduction.
Well, I'll kindly ask you to keep your keen eye to yourself, Mr. Holmes. I don't know anything about this, sorry.
What do you make of the flowers in Barnes' shop window?
Well, they could use a bit of water.
Do they mean anything to you?
Mean anything how? I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Holmes.
Why do you think they're there?
Are you suggesting the flowers are for me?
It seems likely, does it not?
Oh, I hope you're right.
Okay.
One of these things is not like the other.
Come again?
The cactus. Those fearsome spines can prove a devil to remove, and the sap is often toxic.
And a rose thorn can give you tetanus, but we still grow them. The cactus seems comparatively harmless, though you have me thinking it must be valuable.
I was under the impression that you knew its price already.
Your guess is as good as mine. The first time I saw this cactus was when I came back from my
Oh,
break.
okay. So somebody else put it there.
Are you familiar with Mr. Barnes?
Yes. No, not really. Well, in a way.
What on earth does that mean?
Yeah.
I know who he is, of course, but we haven't shared much more than a look.
A look?
Yes. Each morning I go for a walk in the park
Okay.
with my dog, and most days I spot Mr. Barnes there with his new puppy, so we see each other. Actually, we once met briefly while our dogs played. He was quiet and seemed unsteady as he approached, but since then, we've never spoken. I often see him staring through the shop window. Sometimes I wonder what he thinks about that would etch such longing onto his face.
33 of 50. So now if we go back. Still can't.
Didn't you once tell me that answers usually lie in plain sight?
Ah, we. Dead flowers on display. No? Oh, it was the cactus, right? Oh, right. So he gave her the cactus. Catalog on his character. Oh, okay. Now I get it. Okay. I understand now what they were going for. That makes more sense.
I think perhaps I have been chasing shadows.
Do not despair, Mr. Holmes. Even the best of us make mistakes. We better tell Mr. Barnes what we've learned.
Mr. Barnes, I know what you did.
Okay,
and
so
I
I
know
understand
why you
now.
did it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Holmes. I can't
You actually
do
need to
very
pay a lot
much
of
if you own the
attention then.
door.
I couldn't read this morning's edition of The Strand because it was covered in soil and spines.
Oh, he dropped the
I know you dropped a
cactus.
cactus on
Yeah.
it and then fled. You ordered a cactus from the plant catalogue and then left it for Mrs. Fleming as a gift. You place flowers in the window to get her attention and wear high heels to appear
But why would he
taller
not
and
leave a
more
note
desirable.
with the cactus?
You are her secret admirer.
Barnes, it's Dr. Watson. Rest assured we are not interested in disclosing your personal affairs to anyone, including Mrs. Fleming. Please come out.
All right then. So, you know what happened then? I was on my way back from the post office, having picked up the cactus and some books. It was quite an awkward package, heavy too, and when I got to your door, I dropped the cactus in your paper. Forgive me.
I needed that paper to prove a theory and prevent a crime. Your actions were rather disruptive. Your clumsiness carrying the post is matched only by the clumsiness of your romantic
Ouch,
sister.
Holmes.
Oh, it's true. I am useless with this sort of
Look,
thing. I'm not even sure if Mrs. Fleming
Sherlock,
noticed.
I don't think you have really room to critique people's romantic. I mean, technically, I think really this is
I
true.
have neither the experience nor the interest in navigating the finer sex.
I feel like that's more accurate for the character.
Oh, right. Yes, of course.
So at last, we return to the matter of the paper. I'm investigating a string of burglaries. Did you perhaps read of any before the edition was spoiled?
I don't recall, but you're welcome to read our copy for yourself.
You had an issue of The Strand here all along?
Well,
Yes, it was on the
actually,
table.
I am a bookseller. I have a subscription to every magazine and newspaper in London.
We could have just
So
read
you
it
ought to be
earlier.
familiar with the concept of burying the lead.
I
I thought it was
Oh, no,
LEDE.
my apologies, Mr. Holmes. I'll make it up to you however I can. I am an expert on obscure languages and translation.
Like a lead in a
and,
paper.
Yes, okay. Just give me the paper.
Okay, saltpeter explosion rocks docks. Locals at the Port of London had a rude awakening last night with loud bangs and thick red smoke disturbing the peace. Merchant ship Moskva had docked at Pier N3 en route to Europe, rocked by several conclusions. The Port Authority is yet to comment on the incident. Unknown if any crew members were on board at the time. Eyewitnesses report seeing saltpeter leaking into the river, but with the area still off limits to work with the public, it may be some time before we get a full account of what.
Come, Dr. Watson. Let us put this matter behind us.
Farewell, Mr. Barnes. I hope to hear good news about you and Mrs. Fleming.
So this is slightly annoying because when we were walking around, there was like a thing very close to our
Now, that
house
was an utter waste of time.
An assassination
that had
seems
issues with the
rather
Strand.
unlikely.
There was supposed
We
to
could have
be
just
another
bought one.
burglary. I was certain of it. Something you wish to say, Doctor?
No. Well, only that you have a remarkable faculty for deduction and pattern recognition, and that perhaps, if ill-applied...
I see things that are not there.
Yes. It is London. There will always be burglaries. Doesn't have to mean anything.
So it seems. Forgive me. Without something to occupy my mind, I turn into an entirely different animal.
Which brings us back to my news from earlier. I think I have a case for you, a real
I mean, I'm sure the drugs don't
Truly.
help.
Indeed. Though perhaps not as thrilling as your stories from Cordona. A patient of mine, Captain Stenwick, told me that his servant disappeared.
I actually don't
knew
remember
just
in this
that
game series if he's
What do you
still
say? Oh,
an addict.
Yes, I know it's not the most tantalizing mystery, nor the story to launch my writing career. But,
it's brilliant. Let's go.
oh, good. Well, his house is nearby. Come.
Yes, found this place early.
Not much further now.
Is that a Japanese flag? Actually, I can just, fast travel, because we found it early.
Stenwick is just down the street from Barnes's bookshop.
Right, buddy.
Is this lousy attitude of yours because of my altercation with Inspector Lockhart? Did he put you up to this?
Sir, the inspector has nothing to do with it. I'm telling you the same thing I tell anyone seeking a missing person.
Good day, gentlemen. Forgive the intrusion. Captain Stenwick, this is my colleague Sherlock Holmes, the consulting detective I told you about.
At last, a professional. This useless officer refuses to do anything about Kimmy here, my missing servant. What was your name again? I shall be certain to inform your superior.
All right, Karen.
Sergeant Ruffles. And it's my superiors who made this decision, sir.
Ruffles.
Have there been other disappearances lately?
Of course, here and there. But when life is tough and opportunity comes knocking, you can't blame those who answer.
Why has the police department decided not to help?
We investigate murders, thefts, fraud, arson, real crimes. A servant walking away from his master is not our highest priority. That said, if we find Kimahia breaking the law, we'll be sure to notify Captain Stenwick. Now, I must be off. Best of luck in your search.
You heard that, didn't you? The way that man spoke to me. I shall need your written testimony. Then we can lodge a complaint.
Captain, perhaps Mr. Holmes' time is better spent learning about your servant, so that he may begin his investigation.
Ah, yes. Quite right. Fire away.
Tell me about Kimahir.
He's foreign. A Maori. All the way from New Zealand. Biggest man you've ever seen. And as strong as two. Dark hair and fearsome tattoos. He doesn't speak a whit of English. Never bothered to learn. But I made do with pointing. I invested a lot of money in him, so...
Of course, that's what you care about.
When did you last see your servant?
Kimmy here normally brings me the morning papers, but yesterday I had to get them myself.
Oh.
He must have escaped the night before yesterday.
May I see your servant's bedroom?
His shack is in the garden. You can't miss it.
Did you search the room?
Of course, but only to check he wasn't lying dead inside. Everything seemed normal at a glance.
I take it this is the first time Kimahir has vanished?
Undoubtedly. The man seemed terrified of the city. I think it was all the noise. He never left this estate. Should he cause any damage, I will bear the responsibility, for it was I who rescued him from savagery and brought him here to England in the first place.
Is there any reason Kimahir may have left?
I should think not. He had all he could have wanted. Gainful employment, new clothes, and all the cabbage he could eat.
Ew.
Did Kimahir make off with anything of value?
Heavens, no. I would have mentioned it to Sergeant Ruffles.
Still, he must have fled with some money on his person.
No, no. I kept his wages in my safe. For security.
All right,
God.
Captain. I think I have enough to get started. We shall first take a look around the mansion.
Fucking
Go ahead.
rich people.
I'll be here, mentally drafting my complaint.
Alright. So, where is his... Oh.
Looks like a knee print. Chewing tobacco. A shoe print, roughly size 11, with a worn-out sole. These are a workman's boots.
Okay.
Someone knelt here. The amount of chewing tobacco suggests they were waiting a while.
Amazing, Mr. Holmes. To read the ground like an open book.
Guessing we don't have enough. So we probably need more. Because I see there were like 3 little pips above the thing.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right. Could have left these tracks. They seem fresh. Impressive. The sack of grain retained the shape of an impact. Someone hit their head here.
Oh yeah, I can see the face.
A small navy spyglass. Mutton chops, the remains of a meal. The ashes are long since cold.
So it's been a while.
A heavy chemical odor. Lend me your nose, Doctor.
Ah, I'll never forget that smell after my time in Afghanistan. That's an opioid, Mr. Holmes, a narcotic.
A Maori nose flute. Ngurus, they're called. Clothes made of hessian. Is Stenwick really so miserly? Is this a taniwha, a Maori water spirit, or something else?
Either way, it's giving me chills.
No air coming through it. A scrap of hessian.
It looks like there was a struggle.
These were sturdy boxes. It would have required a serious blow to break them. The rag reeks of smoke. Someone plugged the chimney.
I don't have a key for that yet. servants of Chardball with a tonic. Some stuff that we can talk. So probably that's not tracks.
Someone moved a cart to this spot and then took it elsewhere. Can't see it anywhere in the garden. Okay, let's go talk to the asshole. Okay.
Are you joking? Why would I know this?
I came across a pile of Hessian clothes in the shack. Are they Kimahir's?
Yes. I had to give him something to clothe himself. He seemed unfazed by his bare skin, but I found it distracting.
Is this spyglass familiar?
I don't recognize it.
Could it be Kimahir's, perhaps?
I doubt it. I never saw him with it, nor could I suggest how he might have come by it.
Okay.
The door to your garden has an interesting lock.
Yes, I have uncommon locks on every door of my mansion. It makes them harder to pick.
Okay.
Kimmy here and I both had a set of keys.
I'll need to borrow them.
No, you'll need to do what I tell you to do. Examine the garden.
Do you happen to know Kimahir's shoe size?
I wouldn't have the foggiest, but I'm sure it was enormous. Not that it matters. He spent his life barefoot. Despite
Okay.
my best efforts, he simply
So
did
then the
not
the
take
shoe
to
print is
shoes.
obviously not from him.
Has Kimahir ever indulged in tobacco?
No, the man doesn't even drink.
Are you certain? I found chewing tobacco in the garden.
I controlled Kimihir's expenses since he struggled with the currency. I would have known if he used tobacco.
Okay. Let's see. So. think that sure. Let's see. This one bends to the left. Oh, I see. I think we need to pick which one is correct. I plugged the chimney. And he wheeled him over in the wheelbarrow. And
Surveilling from afar, the intruder waited
Okay,
for
cool.
a window of opportunity. When Kimahir went to sleep, the man crept up to the shack and slipped narcotics down the chimney pipe, then blocked it with a cloth. Kimahir inhaled the sedative and fell into a deep sleep. The intruder tried to move him, but the man was heavier than expected. The intruder fell on the sack and dropped his spyglass. In order to transport the servant, he had to use the cart. The final challenge was opening the garden door. Luckily for our intruder, Kimahir had the key in his shack.
Remarkable. It makes total sense.
think... Let's go back and talk to the guy. Now that we have more.
You'd best have found something by now, gentlemen.
Calm your tits.
I fear that someone may have spied upon Kimahir. Likely the owner of the spyglass I found earlier. It appears they were watching for some time, as there was an impressive amount of chewing tobacco on the ground.
And your point?
You said that you checked the shack earlier. Did you notice the cart tracks near it? Now, one ought to expect a servant to make regular use of such a thing. Indeed, I would have overlooked the detail were it not for the cart's absence. If, as you say, Kimahir never leaves your estate, then where did it go?
I expect answers from you, Mr. Holmes, not questions.
I found the residue of narcotics in Kimahir's brazier. There are several explanations, perhaps your servant's recreational interest, or an attempt at poisoning.
Cut to the chase, Mr. Holmes.
I won't keep you in suspense any longer, Captain. Kimahir was abducted by the owner of the spyglass. When your servant fell asleep, he slipped a narcotic into Kimahir's brazier to make him sleep even more soundly. In order to carry a man as large as Kimahir, the intruder stole the cart and rolled him right out of your garden.
Now, hold on. All this simply to tell me what I already know. Why haven't you found him yet?
I only arrived a moment ago. It is, frankly, incredible that I have already deduced so much.
Every second you dawdle here, waiting for me to stroke your ego, is another second wasted. I'm not interested in the how, the why, or the who. I am only interested in recovering my investment. Spare me the claptrap, boy, and go and fetch my servant.
Yeah, whatever.
The point is, Captain, we're telling you this for a reason. The intruder fled through the garden door, and we need a key to follow his trail.
Well, then you should have led with that. Here you go. I hope you'll return soon with good news. And in the meantime, please teach your companion the art of brevity.
Alright, so we have the key. I was just curious to see whether... It's like... tracks. Oh, that looked like the cart.
Sturdy rope, professionally tied in a Portuguese bowline. This knot is often used by sailors to create a bosun's chair. Wheels picked up grass along the way. Kimahir's cart, I gather. Roy Soulsby. Could that be the name of our man?
Ah.
A strange substance. I have my suspicions based on the color and consistency, but would you care to hazard a guess, Doctor?
Well, it's odorless, but from the way it absorbs water, I'd say saltpeter.
Then we're in agreement. Well done.
Ah. That connects us to... article. Okay. Now... Oh. Duh.
The Strand proved not so useless after all. The saltpeter accident. Doctor, do you recall?
The
So,
Port of London. Of
I'm
course.
trying.
The
I'm
footwear,
guessing.
The spyglass.
Indeed. We shall need to take a cab there.
The points. I'm wondering if it's like you gain different amounts based on what. Get it. Like how many tries it takes you to get it. Need a cab. Oh.
Where to, Gav? The Port of London, please. I will show you where to stop.
I don't think we need to do anything else here.
Mr. Holmes, what a compelling mystery we have stumbled upon. Perhaps I have the premise of my next novel.
One kidnapping does not a story make.
Stop! A black cat crossed before us. It's a bad omen.
Oh, Watson.
Not take you for the superstitious type, Doctor. Such things are mere fantasies, tricks of a feeble mind. One imagines a physician would keep a surer footing in reality.
Perhaps, before the war, my time abroad was difficult. Once, I came across an Afghan, bleeding, who I could not save. He pressed a rosary into my hand. A gift, he said, so as to gain God's favor. After that...
Dr. Watson?
Yes, well, I shan't get into details, but sometime later I found myself lost in the desert. Dehydration set in, and things grew ever more dire. The man's words came to me. I said a prayer, and placed the rosary on a rock. A gift to gain God's favor.
And you were rescued.
Yes. A detachment of
I
British
see.
soldiers found me.
Hey,
Whom
Asashi.
I'm grateful.
Without their
Welcome
diligence,
in.
You would not be standing here, and I would not have this case.
I'm sure you have another explanation prepared, Mr. Holmes, but I think I shall cling to the occasional superstition all the same.
To each his own, Dr. Watson. So long as it does not interfere with my methods, do it. We must press on, cat or no cat. The question remains, why abduct Kimmer here?
No, not yet. Now I can ask people specifically.
Could you help me?
I think I can help you.
Close to the dockyard.
Excuse me, just one question.
It is a shame I can't answer your question.
Yeah, alright, you finish pissing. Fair enough. Go away, phone. The only calls I ever get are scam calls anyway.
Oh, hardly a reputable establishment.
I've seen worse.
Kitty! So there's a different doors. Or pests of any kind of... Irvish missing for a... and...
Greetings, miss. I'm hoping you can help us.
We shall soon see.
My colleague and I are seeking a burly man, above average height, with workman's boots.
Half my customers, then.
Oh,
Your description hardly
Holmes
narrows
is a
things
Victorian England.
Are you familiar with a Roy Soulsby?
Roy Soulsby? I know the name, but he's not one of my regulars. My guess is that he works somewhere around here. Never heard of it.
What do you know about this poster?
A foreign woman asked to put it up. She's plastered them all over the port.
Any clues as to her whereabouts?
None. It was hard to understand what she was saying.
I heard tell of a recent explosion in the port. What do you know of it?
Ah, yes. Something exploded in a ship's cargo hold. Caused a terrible blaze. The sky was red with smoke till morning.
Where precisely did it occur?
The ship sank near the third pier, next to the dockyard.
Wow, Jun. Hey, and Shady16. I'm enjoying it so far. Oh, I don't think we should just, like, tell her that.
Oh no.
Holmes.
No chance of a pint then.
By the way, you're pregnant. Like, damn, Holmes. I know you're rude, but... Alright, and then... the thing...
Can I ask you a question?
I wish I could be of help, but I can't. Sorry.
Are you able to help me?
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
Said something about a red claw.
Can I ask you a question?
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
I played... Let's see. I haven't played chapter 1 yet. I played Devil's Daughter and the one before that, and then I think I played one or two of the older ones. I'm trying to remember which ones. I haven't played all of them. I'd have to look back at my Steam. What is this doing here? Yeah, some of it's a little bit similar to the, like, Devil's Daughter. It's been a little while since I played them though, so I'm having to like readjust.
Hello, lad. Is this where I may find Dea?
You read the poster? Yes? You know what my brother Girves is?
Sadly, no. Well,
Yeah,
not
I'm
yet.
still trying to learn like when to pin stuff.
I want to speak to Dea. Is she around?
Amma, my mother. She got sick after the fire. Big red smoke. She couldn't breathe, so I took her to the doctor. Now I am in charge.
I think I played the original version of this, because this is a remake.
Where did you last see Girves?
He worked at a, warehouse. This man, Roy Solby, gave him the job. He paid him a necklace.
Do you still have the necklace that Soulsby gave to Girves?
Girves left it near the, shrine. I tried to sell it to buy medicine, but no one wanted to buy.
How would you describe this Soulsby?
He was big and strong. He had a big scary eye.
Scary, you say?
Yes, like...
I think I played the original version.
Like it was made of metal.
Don't go anywhere.
I miss Girves. Do you think he's okay?
This cheap pendant looks like silver, but it's only made of tin.
I think this came
I'm
out in
surprised the boy couldn't sell
2023? So not like super new, but not like... Excuse me one. Okay, so said Tier 3 was the one with accident.
Can I ask you a question?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Could you help me?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Is this familiar to you?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Excuse me, just one question.
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Okay, maybe we don't need... Okay. Yeah, it's a little unclear, like, when Stuff needs to be pinned.
Do you know anything about this?
I think I can help you.
Mr. Soulsby may have gone to watch the ship that yesterday.
Is this familiar to you?
Tsushima can't answer your question.
So... yeah, this is it.
Sounds like this ship was from the east.
My money is on a loose cigarette or a discarded match. One careless throw, and boom.
Not in the mood, mate. Shoo!
Pardon me, sir. I am looking for Roy.
Not again. Yes, I'm Roy, but I can't help you find your uncle or whoever you've lost.
Now, what makes you think I would inquire about missing people?
You are the fourth person to ask this week. Just because I work at the port doesn't mean I keep track of everyone who comes here.
You say we are not the first to ask you about a disappearance. Do you recall anything about those who came in fire?
I only remember the foreign woman.
Alright,
I didn't
yeah.
catch her name, but those are her posters hanging up everywhere. She has badgered me twice now, but I still don't know nothing.
And this woman can be found?
No clue. She was talking gibberish.
May I ask what you're doing here?
This is where the ship sank the other day. I'm trying to work out how we'll remove it.
Now, where was I?
Alright, let's see.
Sorry, doesn't ring a bell.
I have been told that you hired Dea's son, Girves, right before he vanished. His brother also said you had a metal eye. What do you make of this?
Tell that him to stop making things up.
Okay.
What are you on about? What are you on about? Can't help you there, mate.
Have you seen this before?
My card?
Ah, goddammit, the button.
At a crime.
So, we found this guy. I don't think we need this pending. Okay, so do we need to talk to again? What's the...
I should have helped Amma put out the posters. If she hadn't been in the smoke so long, maybe she wouldn't be sick.
If we...
I'm sorry about my English. I try hard, but the rules don't make sense. It's stupid.
English is a pretty fucked up language, to be fair. I don't blame you, kid. It's a weird mishmash of stuff. And the rules are not consistent. Alright, so maybe we ask people.
Is this familiar to you?
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
Okay, lady. What about you?
Have you ever heard of a man with a metallic eye?
I've seen him even. Dirty Summers is the name. A nasty lout with a silver ball in place of a missing eye.
I shudder to ask, but where does one find a Dirty Summers?
He likely signed on with a ship. I am not one to spy on others, let alone him.
I see.
My advice, keep away from him.
We must go.
Oh, no. No chance of a pint, then.
You said that earlier, Juan. Don't.
Can I ask you a question?
It is a shame I can't answer your question.
Is this familiar to you?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Kitty!
Is this familiar to you?
Oh, sorry, I know nothing.
Apparently we cannot pet the kitty.
Ugh, I'm
doesn't have a little icon to pin. So give me a thing here. Don't think we have enough for this. Might not have enough for that. Unless it has the ask the crowd symbol. Is this it? The or is that to talk to a specific? Like, do we need to go talk to Roy again? Gee, where? Get to. Yeah, that's true. Okay, talk to the participant. I'll ask the people around you, okay? Yeah. Gotcha. So yeah, I guess I need to talk to again. Buzz. Oh, I didn't know there was fast travel, like, within this, I knew there was fast travel, like, between, like, major locations. I wasn't sure if you could, like, within an area.
What are you gawping at?
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that? And how do I fit in all this? Sorry, you lost me there.
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
What? Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
No, but...
Your calling card was found at the crime scene. That's enough to make you a suspect.
You cannot be serious.
Give me one moment. Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
Oh, I have to read.
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London.
What?
You're calling.
Okay, so
This proves nothing.
fuck.
Sorry, you lost me there.
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
Right, because that was Dirty
makes you
Summers,
say
not
that?
him, right? Gave the
A man.
What?
You're
okay. Corrupt. Would it be? So I don't know if it would be like
This proves
God damn
nothing.
it.
Sorry,
I'm missing.
You lost me there.
Mr. Soulsby, you know.
Do I not have enough?
A man.
What?
Your
Calling card was there.
This proves
What?
nothing. Sorry,
Oh my
you
god,
lost
why
me
am I
there.
so dumb?
Mr. Soulsby,
Am I
you know
missing
more than
something?
You're letting on.
And how do I?
Ah, fuck. Sorry.
Mr.
Click.
And how do?
Mr. So
Okay, so you're the accomplice.
Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
The Soulsby's connection.
You're calling.
It's his secret. I thought I tried this.
It's true.
Oh, okay.
And that's before mentioning your gold watch. It's brand new and awfully expensive.
I thought I
for a
tried that
customs
one already.
officer. Clearly, you have found yourself.
Maybe I
another
tried
source
it
of
on a
income.
different item.
I'm sure Scotland Yard will be delighted to investigate further.
All right, stop. Look, it's not as it seems. I did not partake in the kidnappings.
I'm all ears, Mr. Soulsby.
Yes, I know Summers. He paid me to turn a blind eye to his business in the warehouse area. Just that. On my word.
You did not tell me which warehouse he used?
Oh,
But
I see.
I use
Okay.
red paint to mark unsupervised warehouses. Ought to be one of them.
What else can you say?
Red
of Summers?
paint.
He's a regular at the Cursed Mermaid. Goes there with his crew almost every evening.
What for?
I don't know. I assumed just for a drink.
Okay. So. Said red paint. Let's go back to the tavern. Since he mentioned that.
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than you're letting on?
I have nothing more to add, sir.
Okay, so.
Enough. I have hard evidence that Summers was involved in recent kidnappings across London.
I'm not surprised. So what?
Okay, how is the bartender
A customs officer, Roy Soulsby, testified that Summers was a regular here. You must know something about his business.
All I know is his drinks order.
secret?
whereabouts of the missing do not concern you, then I would urge you
There
to
we
think
go.
about your unborn child.
Are you threatening me?
Nothing of the sort, but that doesn't mean that there won't be consequences for your silence. Everyone knows you happily served Summers and his crew. Should the police come knocking, you'll be the one going away. And none of us wish to see you raise a child behind bars. Now, spare yourself the trouble and tell me all you know.
Okay. Summers hired my private room.
Yeah, you have to kind of like get back into the flow of these
I haven't seen him in
things.
a few days. He paid me cash, so I paid him no attention. Nor did I touch anything inside. Here's the key. Go and do what you will. Just leave me out of it.
Rusty key. Private room. This is the back door. Where we came. Oh, with the arrow key? These are all entrances. Oh, there we go.
The hairs on the back of my neck stood up. Strange symbols. I don't recognize them.
Parker and Williams Company. Voice number 12B, 20th of September 1882. Sold to Oscar Summers. High quality sailcloth packed in wood. It's 50.
£5. That won't go far.
Job is to move crates in the warehouse area. So. There we go. Now we have the hiring. Hired men for warehouse work, specifically to carry crates of sailcloth. The abductees could still be inside the warehouse, which red paint. All right, a warehouse marked with Star of Gibraltar is seeking a carpenter and able seaman. Trap. That looks like a house. Warehouses.
Unlikely that this warehouse has the goods.
The red paint. There's red paint right there. It's a different.
Wrong warehouse. Nothing to see here.
This is the one we. So there's two that look like they've been marked with red paint, but it says they're not correct. So there we go. Ah, okay, so that needs to be higher. The one in the middle needs to be highest. Okay. Nope, not that. Okay, so the last one is good. Higher on 2. God damn it, why do I keep hitting E?
Really, Holmes, this ought to be beneath you.
As my brother would say, it is for the greater good. This crank saw some use. Good quality, but torn in many spots. Mold. That's why you don't leave sailcloth lying out.
It's in bad shape.
It's stuck. No one's used it in a very long time.
So the crank
Well oiled and well maintained. Fit for a crank.
was the crank down. Oh. Oh.
The layers of rust will prevent any movement.
Okay.
A hidden passage, just as I expected. Wait here, Watson, and keep an eye on the doors. I'll scout the premises.
Will do. Be careful down there.
See what we've got down. I played the original one of this so long ago, I don't really a lot of details from it, so I don't actually know like how much they. I haven't quite cut how much they've changed anything. Oh boy.
What is this place? Where am I?
Spooky.
Strangely cold. Something is missing. This cannot have been under the port of London all along. Is it an illusion? The only way forward is the abyss.
That mean we like walk off the edge?
Strangely cold. Something is missing.
Wonder. I have the
Strangely cold. is missing.
So that does it. Forward is the abyss. Does that mean we need off? Can we? Aha!
Phew, I didn't die. It is icy cold and pulsating.
Way forward, huh?
My heart, be calm.
Haha! Tough. No. There we go.
Now I am somewhere else. How?
It is very weird
It's harder to breathe here.
to see this kind of thing in a Sherlock Holmes game.
What is that?
Creepy. Because, like, Sherlock Holmes is so, like, rational.
It's like it stares right through me.
Huh.
It's like it stares right through me.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think, there was a... Wasn't it like a Neil Gaiman story, like a study in Emerald? It was like a Sherlock Holmes and Lovecraft thing. man, fucking Neil Gaiman. That causes the door to open. I don't know how to get across there. You eat me? Oh, no. Oh! Is that what I was supposed to do? I see. Okay, okay. I just had to go get eaten and pooped out. Simple. Now. Now I can. There we go.
It's already spinning. When will this end?
There are 2 recesses.
So I need 2. At this. Oh, no, I just have to walk through them. It's a little confusing because some doors you have to actually, like, use the interact thing, and some you just walk through them.
On my head. What just happened?
Okay. So... was all the same? Look all the same. So... is this the one?
What kind of trickery is this? It's rather frustrating.
Going in the direction of the... didn't. Do I, like, need to, like, not go through the ones with the footprints? Or are the ones with the footprints what I should be? This way. Alright, so start with this one. I went through this one all. So not that one. This one. Do I, like, look for one that has the footprints? There's something with the footprints, but I'm not... Back through.
Ugh, the stench.
A strange stone.
Okay.
It almost feels...
So that's one. See an... So am I just looking for another one with the eye? Or is it different? It might be a different... Okay, it makes a sound. I go through. See footprints or an eye. I think that's the one I already... Oh, do I need to put the first one in?
One down, one to go.
So maybe I needed to do that to trigger next one. That's the one I already... So that's still there. I feel like there's something with these footprints. If I just go through here, doesn't do... Just have to do it like... Oh no, was something wrong, or were you just like up? It's the one we already did. Can't tell if that was actually like a... Like, this is the only one that's like consistently... Ah. There's something with these footprints. I break it? I break it? Oh, it's the same thing as the other one. I had to like...
Oh, that is truly revolting. Frozen and pulsing almost like it has
I
a
get it.
heart.
I get it. Okay. So that's both. What's next?
Did I get out?
John?
What is it, Holmes?
Ooh, we Watson now?
Watson? Holmes, where are you?
Buddy? Hey?
Holmes. Holmes.
Doing alright?
Fine. Watson, I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
Fine? By Jove, you should have heard the way you called out my name.
Oh, he's got stubble.
Just a game of shadows.
So, like, how long did that take?
I'm glad. This place gives me the chills. What are we dealing with?
Something that's finally interesting. Cyanosis of the lips, marks on the neck. This man was strangled. His abdomen is severely bloated. At least 24 pendants.
Oh, that's the same one as the ones the one the missing guy had.
An American passport. Amos Colby. Someone got their hands dirty painting this with blood.
Sea creature. Northwood Agency. Any matter of discreet investigations for you shall search.
I've never seen a pattern like this before. Old blood stains. It seems made for simple experiments. I wager they could not afford a better set. This box contained a narcotic substance, much like the one in Kimberly's brazier. Black Edelweiss Institute, established 17-something.
I hope we're close to finding our answers. This place is unsettling.
small bloodstain, but not serious. Deep scratches left in a frenzy.
There was somebody in.
Strength it would take to carry this crate, let alone break it.
Okay.
Oh, potent. This sensor has more narcotic residues. Miserable food, mass-produced. These clothes are missing buttons. They were forcefully removed. Dumpra, a staple of lecturemen's attire in Nepal.
Right, so the missing guy.
Dozens of people, at the very least.
At least one of the missing guys was from Nepal. So... How do I... There is a thing.
What on Earth? It looks like the scribbling of madmen. Someone used mud to draw a cross. These clothes were crudely cut off someone. An American, judging by the style.
Probably. Passport we...
Fine rope work. Can't buy a finer blade. Many people were brought to this place. Their abductors stripped off their clothes and discarded them in a pile.
Right.
The prisoners were kept in a soporific trance by the use of narcotics. A few tried to resist, but alas, in vain. After a few days, everyone was stuffed in a crate and sent elsewhere. Only one captive was left behind. He was strangled to death on this altar.
What the hell is happening, Holmes?
Calm yourself.
Ooh.
Cannot be. What is it? Oh my.
Is that leeches? So they're big though. A little big for
me
me.
We found all we needed to, Holmes.
I think we found a bit more than that.
Yet we have no clue as to where those people have been taken.
And that's where you're wrong, Watson. We have more than enough. I just need to connect the dots. How about you pack your suitcase in the meantime, my dear fellow? Just in case. Before I leave, I should know where I'm going.
It's hard to know how much to pack. I might bring a spare notebook just in case.
Ah. And on the Ultra was a private detective from the Northwood Agency in Boston. Colby may have been investigating before getting caught and killed. Where have the abducted been sent to? Abductees are headed for the Black Edelweiss Institute, established in the 1700s that lies somewhere in Switzerland. Sherlock in Switzerland, established in 1789 by Professor Keller. The institute specializes in Professor Gygax, really?
Dr. Watson, how does a trip to Switzerland sound to you?
It sounds unexpected. What makes you think we should head there?
It's all about the box with narcotics and Mr. Colby's clue, the cross inside a rectangle. Put two and two together, add a dash of research, and what do you get? The Black Edelweiss Institute in Interlaken, Switzerland. If we hurry, we can still catch tonight's train.
Alright, so that's chapter 2 done. On to chapter 3.
As grateful as I have been for your company, Dr. Watson, I'm afraid you shall have to investigate Edelweiss alone.
Alone? Mr. Holmes, I fear you overestimate my abilities.
Nonsense. You are a military man, a bastion of British courage.
I'm no such thing. As a doctor, I avoided most combat, save for one dreadful day. My troop was ambushed in a village with innocents caught in the crossfire. Too many to help.
I mean,
Man with the rose.
yeah, but you were a doctor, which means you've seen some shit.
A translator, yes. We were trapped. 6 soldiers and myself. I thought it was the end. But Lieutenant Paget refused to go quietly. The men prepared for a final stand. I rose to follow, but Paget shook his head. He told me to run. That I had other men to save. They charged, and I fled through the rear. So you see, Mr. Holmes, I am a coward.
The logic seems inescapable.
Yes.
You, a surgeon by trade, would have been perfectly useless in that conflict.
What? No.
And how many men have you helped since? Ailments eased, troubles tended?
Aww.
No more than a handful. Truth be told, I have become somewhat of a recluse.
How many people could you help with 30 years ahead of you? Dozens? Hundreds? Paget was correct. You can cease your self-recrimination.
Holmes, I don't know what to say.
I would start with, I am Dr. John Watson, may I look around?
Alright, so we've got a Watson segment. Are they going to be doing like parallel investigation? Ooh, spooky. Feels, Dracula.
The Edelweiss
Oh, that's,
staff will doubtless be
Transylvania,
eager to
not
show off their
Switzerland.
facility to a fellow physician. I have already taken the liberty of sending a letter on your behalf to request a visit.
And what of you?
I shall be pursuing other avenues. Should you see anything troublesome or improper, simply notify the local authorities. Otherwise, try a little analysis yourself. You know my methods. Apply them.
Jeez, this place looks rough. Cute, mountains of madness.
I cannot wait to see her.
My daughter receives the finest treatment money can buy. No visitors are allowed through here. Professor's orders.
Salutations, madam. I am Dr. John Watson. I was wondering if you've got word of my visit.
Yeah, Dr. Watson. We received your letter on the matter. Would it be to see Professor Gygax?
At their earliest convenience, yes. I shall try not to take up too much of their valuable time.
Wait here, bitte. Mr. and Mrs. Bronson, your girl has made remarkable progress. See? Take a look for yourself.
Oh yeah, she looks great.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Dr. Watson. Surely you understand how medical work can make one lose track of time.
Do not be sorry, Professor. I too know the importance of closely attending to patients.
The work hardly stops here, yet the satisfaction of perfecting the mind compels us to persevere.
Perfecting the
I
mind.
take it you welcome many a soul into your establishment.
Admissions, yes. Visitors, though? I am curious as to what brought you to the Schwarzes Edelweiss.
Word of mouth. An article I read back in London spoke highly of your institution. But rather than taking its word for it, I thought I would see things for myself.
I mean, my roommate is crazy, so I, thought maybe you could have some advice.
Your attention, please. Guten day. Yes. Hi. Hello. The name's Amos Colby, Northwood Detective Agency, Boston. I got questions that need answers. Who's in charge here?
My God,
What
Holmes.
seems to be the matter, Dr. Watson? You can tell me.
By Jove, it cannot be him. Right. Yes. I was surprised because that man is a celebrity. Yes, that's it. Very famous. I couldn't believe my eyes.
No. In my line of work, it can't wait. The longer it takes
If
me
you
to get
wish
to
to
the
recuperate,
truth, the
Dr.
more
Watson,
lives
you
are
may
placed
avail
in
yourself
harm's
of the
way.
guest room.
But I have so much more to discuss.
Yes, if you'd be so kind as to escort Dr. Watson to the guest room. Herr Colby, from Northwood Agency. How unexpected. I am Professor Gygax. I would be happy to answer your questions in the examination room.
Look, Professor, unless you got any clues as to the whereabouts of...
There is no need to be alarmed. No one gets neglected in my
Oh yeah, this place sure seems wonderful.
Now, let's not resort to brute force.
Do not worry, Herr Colby. My methods are rather more delicate. Search him thoroughly. Then take him to the holding chamber. I need to decide precisely what to do with our guest.
But why did he send Watson in if he's also gonna go?
The unmistakable scent of alcoholism. Did you walk through their doors as I did, or did they collect you off the streets?
Okay. Second one needs to be... Third one is... barely anything. So they searched us but didn't take our lockpicks?
Truncheon, not the typical tool for a nurse.
Holmes, were they up your butt? Is that why they didn't find it? Let's look around in here.
Any chemist would envy the quality of this equipment. Raw materials used to formulate medicine.
final product, ready to cure madness or to push one deeper into its grasp. With this equipment, they can create any type of medication. Very sturdy. I might borrow it.
Patient Eloise K. Diagnosis dermatillomania. Nail trimming every day. Screaming. Patient Maurizio H. Diagnosis mania dissociation. Commentary. After the incident with the nurses, prescribed therapeutic fasting for. Patient Mariana W. Diagnosis hysteria. Keep raising the child. Stupor is quite. Patient Niels J. Nervous breakdown. How any visits, all patient must be destroyed.
What was that? Is someone there?
Reichert?
You there! I command you to free me at once.
I'm not sure that's a great idea at the moment.
How dare you deny me? I must have my revenge against the lickspittles upstairs.
Fortunately for you, I'm here to stop the very same people.
You are?
Indeed. But first, I must discover all I can about this institution. Tell me, have you witnessed the arrival of any foreign patients?
Tell me? The goal? The impertinence to bark such orders?
Please, we don't have time for this.
Do you know with whom you speak? I am the great Napoleon.
Oh, one of those guys.
Huh. Napoleon Bonaparte?
The one and only. Emperor of the French, first consul of the Republic, leader of La Grande Armée. Once I am free and have exacted my revenge against the guards who ridicule me, I shall rest happy in the arms of my beloved Josephine.
Right. Well, I will leave you to your scheming, Emperor.
My heart is pierced by Cupid. I disdain all glittering gold. There is nothing can console me but my jolly sailor bold.
Ah. Okay. Barely anything. Couple pips, one less. I always do that. Same as the second one. Oh, actually slightly. Professor Gygax, I have suffered serious chemical burns upon my hand, the consequence of your inexcusable actions. My session with Gerda ended before it even began. Poor thing was so terrified she refused to talk, started to destroy everything in the room rather than let me approach her. What you did to Gerda will not and cannot happen again. Let it be known that I consider your methods a barbaric malpractice. If, as you so wish to be the facility, you must embody my high standards. Do not disappoint Sir Becker.
Tubes of varying diameters. Interesting. R.G. Hill, Dr. Connolly, it appears that all the psychiatric classics were banished here. John Sallow, the Tulpa phenomenon. I'm somewhat of an expert already. Speech and the Cerebellum by S.A. Becker.
Interesting that there's an achievement.
This photo was damaged, seemingly by oil. I can make out the names listed here. Cooking grease. Is this the kitchen dumbwaiter? Looks like it's still operational.
Okay. So if send it.
A certificate of appreciation from the municipal councillor to Professor Becker for contributions to the development of medicine in Interlaken. A simple toolbox, yet capable of repairing anything.
Okay. How to safely remove syringes. Sure. Metal tube. So I have the syringe. Let's see. Looks like I can go up here.
I'd rather not sit in this chair ever again. This sedative worked faster than I expected. Perhaps I ought to train myself. Build up a tolerance.
Sedative.
There's the guest room. I wonder if Watson was able to speak to Gygax. Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed. Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway.
There we go. So okay, the metal tubes. Oh, a blowpipe. I guess it makes sense that we could get close enough to. No, that butler, it's not like a skill tree. It's like the different pieces of evidence that you get. You have to like make connections between.
I'm sure I heard something.
Alright, I have to go back to the storage.
This should suffice.
So now just yeah.
This should be enough to avoid unwanted attention, at least from a distance.
Oh, where did he go? What did we do with him?
Manufactured and packaged here. This is the same narcotic substance that we found in London.
Herr Schnitzer, hasten to assure you that your son is in good hands and the unexpected development of a psychological disorder can be remedied at our facility. I am sure you are as concerned about your son's well-being as I am, and I am confident our combined efforts will lead to a speedy recovery. The housing of our pharmaceuticals in your warehouse is an important part of this process. If you succeed at drawing officials' attention to precious cargo, there will be nothing to stop me from returning your son to you safe, sound, and free. Ah. Blackmail. So I'm not sure. Aha. Let's start by going.
Go away, or I will tear your lips from your skull with my fingernails.
Miss,
I'll gouge your eyes out and cut off your hands, just like you did to Heidi.
I am quite certain you would, but I'm afraid you have me mistaken for someone else. So, I take it your name is Gerda? Who is Heidi?
You talk strange. You're going to Hell's Door, aren't ya? To where those other funny talkers finally shut up?
Hell's Door? To what do you refer?
Only Heidi had answers. Go away, pig! I said go, or you will spend your last moments on Earth screaming. This door won't stop me.
Okay, lady.
They took you away, and I'll never forgive them.
Shit showed me. Yeah, he said from a distance, so I guess I don't. This is where I came. not to investigate the restriction. Laundry.
Fabric burnt in the furnace. A jalabia, a traditional garment from northern Africa.
So they're burning people's clothes.
The garments of several dozen people at least. So you're Heidi. I didn't realize I was on Haunted Doll Watch. Good lord, how unsettling. The damage seems intentional.
Oh, do we give the doll to the lady? Medical evaluations. N4, age young adult, sex male, nationality Dutch, diagnosis a weak-minded subject eager to follow orders for perceived reward, strong build. 5, adult, sex male, nationality Romanian, diagnosis the subject remained violent, requiring the need for traditional settings. Once calm, the dosage for the subject was N6, age. Diagnosis language incomprehensible, subject is thus assumed mad. Subject is a lighter, more agile frame, and as such a smaller dosage required. 7. Adult, sex male. Maori. Diagnosis language incomprehensible, assumed mad. Yeah, he can't speak English, so clearly he's crazy. The subject was large and required an above average dosage. Summary. All subjects in good condition, showing signs of obedience regardless of race.
So this is how they kept the prisoners docile and harmless. An orthodox reliquary commonly found in Eastern Europe, now in a cell halfway up the Alps.
Okay.
This stretcher was disinfected frequently. The stamp on this crate confirms it came from America. That's quite a distance to travel. The doors can be opened for deliveries. These are the same crates we found in London. I should take a closer look. A bottle this sturdy doesn't break by accident. Substantial blood loss. One poor soul found another way out.
Again.
I doubt that one could survive such a journey with this little water. The kidnappers even provided airflow. How generous. Dirt and sweat. They were locked in here for days, judging by the smell. This is
Oh,
the same
this is-
design as the one from London. This trip was prolonged and perilous.
Okay, so
The carriages were back through these doors, and they began to unload their cargo in secret. Next, the crates were opened, freeing their passengers. Not everyone survived the journey.
Yup.
Dirty, exhausted, and dehydrated prisoners were then herded into cells. All the cells are now empty, and I have not located a morgue. Time to find Hell's Door.
all right. So we have the doll. Where was... Okay. She wasn't through. This is necklace.
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
Here you go. I got your haunted doll.
I have found your friend.
Heidi! Oh, poor girl. What did they do to you?
Shh. It's all right now. Everything will be all right.
Please, Gerda, now I have found Heidi, I need some help from you in return.
Shh, Heidi. We should thank the man, don't you think?
Have you ever met Professor Becker?
I remember him. He was in charge here before that witch Gygax. But I haven't heard his voice for a long time. Too bad. He was nice.
So they may have gotten rid of
Professor Gygax
Becker.
seems to rule this facility with an iron fist. Do you know anything about her?
She's sick. She did nasty things to us. Separated me and Heidi just for fun. Before she got here, this place was all right.
Tell me all you know about those funny-talking people.
We'd hear their screams. The guards would take them down the corridor behind you and they'd disappear. And the screams would stop.
How did you end up in Block B?
The nurses say I'm prone to violent outbursts, but they're wrong. I just do what Heidi tells me.
Okay.
I shall leave you two to get reacquainted.
Sure. Have fun. You're the rear.
Scratches. Something has been moved through here. This seems to be a locking mechanism. The whole thing must be a door. I think it's either pink. So there's something I'm missing. Shut. So let's go back. Now let's go back where we came.
I command you to let me out!
Okay, so we have the dumbwaiter.
A painting in a mental institution. Vogel would be delighted.
Let me see. The wall. Something I'm missing. Talk. Talk.
My comrades in Paris shall hear about this.
Only person I can think of that we can talk to. But like, I don't know what else.
Make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
I found Hell's door, the one that made the foreigners
There we
silent, remember? How do I open it? Gerda, please, I cannot get inside. You have to tell me how to open it.
How can you speak to me like nothing's wrong? Can't you hear Heidi crying? Look at her! Look! She's suffering. I can't even hear my thoughts over her screams. Poor Heidi. We will fix you. I promise. We will fix you!
Leave it with me, Gerda.
Oh, so, I think then we want to go back to the... storeroom. Tool? I keep forgetting where it is. Was it through here? I feel like labels. Useful. Two buttons, thread, glue. Now we need buttons and thread, which I think we can probably get in the buttons. Oh, did it not pick up the nail? Shit. Okay. You go back to Gerda again.
Will this help fix your friend?
Give it to me.
How is she feeling?
Everything will be all right, Heidi. Everything.
Gerda, I have a couple of questions.
Yes,
Dirty little mouth, Gerda. You've said enough already. She won't speak no more. Now it's only Heidi. You helped me, and I didn't cut out your eyes. So we're even. Now go!
Heidi, there are things I need some clarity on.
What's
happening?
But if I get bored, there will be consequences.
I found Hell's Door, but it's locked. Is there a way to get in?
Sherlock having a normal one, yeah.
That's not true. You, Gerda, told me that Hell's Door makes people silent forever.
And you believe that snotty little girl? I'll personally ensure that she never dares to speak again.
Why does Heidi keep it a secret?
Professor Gygax hurt you repeatedly, scarred your body and mind. You are not protecting Hell's Door. You are simply afraid of the consequences were I to enter.
I could tap your teeth out with a hammer until you choked on the blood and bits.
You could. Then you would live the rest of your life in fear of Professor Gygax. I can make that feeling go away.
How?
I can stop her. But the key, Heidi, the key to Hell's Door is critical to stopping Professor Gygax. And I think you know where it is.
Tell him!
But you said...
And now I say tell him!
The professor, she has a special key. Keeps it close and only brings it down when new people go through. Behind those closed doors, those people start to sing. Oh, they sing in so much pain.
Gygax. Of course. Thank you, Gerda. Heidi. I must leave.
Leave? You joke. Nobody leaves the Edelweiss. Now you will be with us forever!
Okay. Well. So we need Watson to get us the key. Yeah. Dumb waiter. Oh, really? The blocked path. Okay. Oh, we create a diversion. I get it. Alright, so we gotta go talk to who is... Where is he? Who's an Abel? Yeah. Hey, buddy. Okay. 2. Two. 1, 3. One lower. There we go.
At last.
Here you go, buddy.
You came to your senses.
My humble apologies, Emperor.
Spare me your groveling, Englishman.
Of course, you are right as ever, for you see, time is of the essence. The royalists have risen again, and your darling Josephine needs you. Paris needs you.
Mon amour.
But the guards upstairs in reception stand in your way.
Ha! They will pose no problem for the likes of me. Merci, Englishman. When I return to Les Tuileries, I shall make you a general.
Oh, you are too kind, Emperor. Now go. Your freedom awaits.
I am coming, Josephine.
Psst. Watson. Over here.
Holmes, what are you doing here, and where did you get that outfit?
It is unimportant. I require your assistance.
What is happening, Holmes? I need an explanation.
It's quite simple. I created a distraction so that I could tell you something important, and in turn, I need you to acquire something important for me.
How can you call any of this charade simple?
Watson, we can discuss this later. Time is of the utmost importance. The kidnapped people may still be here. This is what I know so far.
What? You really found all this on your own?
Focus, Watson. I need you to find a key that will be most unique. All the details are in my notes. Logic dictates that Guy.
I don't know how much is left in this.
Once acquired, you must get it to me. Perhaps the kitchen dumbwaiter could be of use.
Holmes, I can't do this. I'm no spy.
Yes, you can, Watson. You are unfailingly dependable.
Dr. Watson, visitors are not permitted back here.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Kuntz. After the war, my nerves, I fled all that commotion.
It is nothing. A patient attempted to escape. He will not get far. Now, if you would like to follow me.
Is it Watson time? Yeah, Watson time.
Blood in the water. Someone must have washed their hands here recently. What have we got ourselves into, Holmes? Perhaps I should take this. For all I hope it won't be needed. Did a child make these?
All right. Yes.
Miss?
Ah, Dr. Watson. Just the man I wanted to see.
Professor, I'm surprised you're not trying to catch that escapee.
Please, my time is far too valuable. I hope Nurse Kuntz has been taking good care of you.
He has certainly kept me out of trouble.
Oh, really?
Professor, it is
I'll have to
time for
check
your
there.
appointment with your next patient, Mr. Wolf.
Herr Wolf can wait until tomorrow. I wish to speak with Dr. Watson.
As you wish.
You still see patients yourself, even as the director of this entire facility?
Only the important ones. And yet I rarely get to pick the brain of a man like yourself. I think it is time we got to know each other. No?
I'm afraid there's not much to know. I'm just an average chap living a rather prosaic life these days.
Dr. Watson, those of us who pursue knowledge are anything but average. Now, who are you?
I'm a physician in search of a stimulating career. I have patients, yes, but admittedly, I'm more interested in the cutting edge of medical research. So when I read about the Black Edelweiss and your work on the healing of minds, I simply had to learn more.
I suppose my Edelweiss was always destined to attract other curious minds. But before we continue, I want you to understand one thing. A broken mind can never be truly healed.
Ah, I see. So, what exactly do you do here?
It is simple. If you cannot fix a person's nature, you must force them to forget it.
What?
Surely there are other methods of treatment.
Sure, lady.
You remind me of a man I once knew, Professor Becker. but we do not speak of him anymore.
Oh, really?
The former director here. One day he realized that Edelweiss had outgrown him and had to leave.
Yeah. You killed him, didn't you?
Already, Doctor?
I was simply admiring your office, Professor. Apologies.
While I am pleased you appreciate its practicality and appearance, we were discussing bigger things. Was my conversation boring you?
No, not at all. I merely...
No, I understand full well. You're not
Or did I fuck up?
What do you mean?
It is obvious. Your mind craves truth, but not in this form. You must witness a practical demonstration if you are to learn.
I don't like the sound of that.
I'm certainly intrigued. Would that be possible?
Of course. I propose a journey between the jury of the human brain. You will not leave without being truly enlightened. Kuntz, take Dr. Watson back to the courtyard. Then tell the nurses to prepare the operation room and the girl with the doll.
Yes, Professor.
Our preparations will take a little time. I will come for you soon, Doctor.
I hope everything is to your liking, Dr. Watson.
A visitor? No, you shouldn't have come here.
Give it to me. No, I don't want to. Why not?
Did you see my son? He's such a sweet boy.
I don't want to guard Block B tonight. One of the patients there whispers to me all the time. He tells me such horrible things. I should resign, shouldn't I? This is all a bit much. I wanted to be a dancer.
Aww.
I wanted to be a dancer.
I want them to fly.
I hear them scratching. Don't you hear it?
This is where I can use the dump. How do I...
I'm struggling to remember something.
Beautiful alpine flower, whose heart I do miss so you call to me while I don't see. How could I let you... My senses... It's all my thoughts so blind. Find. Dark with grimy walls, roughly held like animals. Trapped yet free. Why do I fall? Squirms on the tip.
It's something familiar. If only I could place it. I must think.
This area is off limits. A patient has escaped.
Yeah, I know.
The nurses don't believe me. No one helps me.
Too bad my parents had to leave so soon. I haven't seen them for months.
A visitor from space, glowing meteor lands in Arkham. Cute. That would of course be a reference to The Color Out of Space.
I hope you're finding your room comfortable, Dr. Watson.
Oh yeah, sure, it's great.
Photograph seems recent. A commemorative photo album. Been a while since I've been in one of these. Good lord, that's a lot of records.
October 1879. As more serious treatment is necessary, and my special patient, Wolf, will be transferred to patient room 2 on the ground floor. All other patients must be removed from my schedule and reassigned to other specialist institute. This patient's mental state requires constant monitoring and immediate intervention to desirable December 1879. Necessary surgical procedures were successfully performed. Physical recovery is still in progress. Memory loss is increasing but still not complete. New obsession with writing has developed, probably side effect. January 1880. The patient's writing now mentions a clear sign of partial memory. Unacceptable. Second surgery is required, targeting both the frontal and February 18. Surgery went well. The patient's memory does not persist for longer than a couple of minutes, although obsession with writing length. Daily monitor. Let me see. Saw early. Okay. So I think we checked here.
We rarely have visitors here.
Okay. I don't think we need to do anything in here yet because we.
You are Mr. Wolf, am I right?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
My name is Dr. John Watson. I wanted to talk with you, if you didn't mind.
Ah, doctor. I don't suppose you could help. I seem to have forgotten where I am.
We're in the Black Edelweiss, Mr. Wolf. It's an asylum in Switzerland, and you are one of its most important patients.
But why am I here?
That's what I was about to ask you.
I can't remember. Sorry, I can't remember anything.
It's all right. You don't need to push. Try to relax. Let the thoughts come and go. Now, what comes to mind? Mr. Wolf?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
We just went over this.
I'm sorry, but I don't think we met.
We were just discussing this facility, the Black Edelweiss Asylum, and why you are here.
That name does sound familiar.
Holmes, the things I do for you.
Excuse me, who are you? And who's this Holmes fellow?
I am Dr. Watson, and Holmes is, well, you could call him my imaginary friend. That's just a little joke, don't mind me.
But why am I here, doctor? Am I sick?
I'm sure I can take a look.
Okay. Is he Becker?
Dear Lord, what did Gygax do to you?
Excuse me? Who are you?
Oh, never mind.
Becker. Okay. Becker can still write. Perhaps he can get Gygax's attention.
Hello again. You won't remember me, but we've met before. I am Dr. John Watson, and you are Professor Becker. You were the previous director of this facility, the Black Edelweiss.
Professor, really? Actually, that name does sound familiar. Wait. Let me write it down. I try to recall memories through writing, but they always feel just out of reach.
As a matter of fact, I have more for you to jot down.
Oh, yes. Yes, please, anything.
Professor Gygax did this to you. She made you forget everything, even who you are. But we will play a trick on her. We will write a letter so that she learns her lesson. Put down what I dictate. Dear Professor Gygax, I bitterly regret that I let my beautiful alpine flower fall under your influence. I see now that you never deserved to sit as the director of the Black Edelweiss. You are not, as you so claimed, the future of the Edelweiss, and you never were. And by the time you make it to my cell, the police will already know the truth of how you came to be director of this asylum. Signed, Professor Becker.
There. It's done. Now, hold on a minute. Who are you?
My name is John Watson. I'm a doctor from London, a veteran of Afghanistan, and I wish to be a writer, though deep down I fear I lack the talent. And presently I'm risking my life to help my brilliant detective flatmate in the pursuit of a cult of kidnappers, even as I fear it may destroy him. I'm tired and hungry, and I have not had a good bath in weeks, and yet despite it all, I feel alive.
Good heavens, sir. You're as mad as they come.
Alright, so I am guessing that now we give the letter.
One of the patients asked me to deliver this note. It's for Professor Gygax.
Thank you, Doctor. Leave it with me.
Unbelievable. Kunz, with me.
A letter from New Orleans Bank. Dear Professor, we recently took possession of a collection of rare gems on behalf of our mutual acquaintance. Gems have now been sold to Louisiana jewelers, who made several offers far exceeding our experts' estimate of the stone's value. Final sale price agreed upon for the 11 gems was 12,500 francs. Our client had instructed that you receive 2/3 of this sum transferred to your solicitor as per usual. As always, our discretion is assured, and we look forward to continuing business with you, our illustrious patron. Yours sincerely, Jeffrey Scott, of the E.W. Gray Banking House.
an Edelweiss relief about 2 inches in diameter. This must be what Holmes was after.
Gygax's diary, December 1879. It has been 3 months since I took over the Edelweiss from Becker. Not all of my colleagues approved of the rule changes, so I am now the only professor here. No matter, the hiring of several strong nurses will solve the personnel shortage. At last my work can flourish without the impairment of his lesser mind. March 1880. First payment has arrived from R. Our deal does pose risks, but the possibilities are endless if he is true to his word. May 1880. The first shipment of chosen ones has R has sent a vast selection of birds. The work ahead will be difficult, but undoubtedly useful for my own research as well. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Close, but I don't think this is the key. This is too small to be what Holmes asked for.
Okay, cool. Alright, so now we have the thing to the kitchen. And now we have the key.
A wax cylinder. There is something recorded on it. The writing is mostly gone. Phonetic symbols, perhaps. The tooth of an adult male, likely lost in a beating. Only a couple of days old. The inside of the cuff is worn. It's been used often. It's sealed tight. I can't exit the same way.
Notebook of Professor Gygax. The new method at last started to show progress. Success rate is 4 out of 10, and the failures are not responding to any external stimuli. Nevertheless, the phonetic system can be declared undeniable success. Regardless of their native language or place of origin, individuals learn to speak the chant without flaw, quickly and fluently despite lacking all mental autonomy. Regrettably, one of the chosen continues to exist. Isolation and deprivation result in strengthening of disobedience. Negotiation only ignited anger, and even after the direct removal of the frontal and temporal lobes, all that was left was a desire to resist. This chosen one cannot be allowed to pollute the minds of the others. They are inescapable, cannot continue. See to it sent to them.
Looks as if it's been recently used.
Binglui Maglana Parkatulu, Rillier Wagnana Galpatagan. Binglui Maglana Parkatulu, Rillier Wagana Galpatagan. Binglui Maglana Parkatulu, Rillier Waglana Galpatagan. Binglui Maglana Parkatulu, Rillier Wagana Galpatagan.
Handwritten letter. Professor, trust my guide, the light of the abyss, for he shall enlighten our chosen one. Make sure he is present and that our chosen utter nothing but the sacred words. And lo, the trance will begin. Closer to the... Your work is essential, as many of our flock do not speak our language. Time is of the essence. It would be best to work in groups, performing at least one seance per day per week. Of course, the most skeptical members will be tamed by my hands. In the meantime, my work continues on a physical method to maintain the trance state through emitted light waves. Finally, my men in New Orleans will contact you regarding the new shipment of Chosen. Make room for them as you have done before. Key. A telegram from New Orleans. The bank has the gems. My master has ordered me to send the first shipment of... Will arrive within 2 weeks. Do not fail. It's A.
Dynamo machine. Provides electrical stimulation for the person in the chair.
Shock there.
Full grain leather straps. Impossible to escape. A very professional brain dissection.
Wait. Sing any.
Oh, the spell. Judging by the remnants of blood and flesh, these instruments were used for dismemberment. Dear God, is that body parts? Utterly inhuman.
Alright. Achievement that. So now I guess we go.
Get out of my head!
Your mind festers devoid of soul. Find reverence for the one that trembles.
Lord.
Left your surrender your soul and become a servant of madness.
Please! No more! Stop it! Watson! John! Somebody!
Wretched mortal, do not fear what is to come. Let him rupture our world anew. Awaken, and let the
world behold.
Yeah, you okay? I don't think you're doing so good.
The light of the abyss is the light from the abyss. Get out of my head.
Yes. See. don't have any mental connections to make.
A hydraulic elevator? How ingenious.
Where are we going?
Watson?
Holmes,
What are you still doing here?
still? I was trying to find more information. Did you think I was just going to sit in my room twiddling my thumbs?
I only asked you to find the key. I had everything else under control.
You're looking rough,
Looks like he
Holmes.
saw a ghost.
Yeah.
I'm fine, Watson.
You're hardly fine. You reek of congealed blood and chemicals. What did you see down there?
Never mind me. Where's Gygax?
I'm afraid she's over there. I found her like that when I entered, on my word.
What? She was our biggest lead.
Yet another wrinkle in our investigation. What do we do now, Holmes?
Hush. Let me think. Heidi, how did it end up here? The pencil is buried deep all the way to the brain. Instant death. The patients here wear the same robes. No traces of blood on her clothes. Must have got on her white overcoat.
We'd better inform the local police about this.
You're right, Watson. But first, we need to determine where our case goes next.
Alright. Where does the evidence lead next? Do we get to go to New Orleans?
We've got what we needed, Watson. This conspiracy reaches further than we thought. I don't suppose you've ever been to New Orleans?
You are joking.
I seldom do. Let's go. There's no time to waste.
Yeah, I'm not sure Sherlock has much of a sense of humor. Although I haven't read all the stories. Alright, so chapter 3 down.
There's nothing in this world that cannot
I might
be
need to
explained with logical
call it
reason.
to eat.
Nothing in this world.
Holmes?
Hmm?
You seem troubled.
I'm not troubled, Watson. I am preoccupied.
That place was awful. Inhumane. It would be natural to experience some feelings of shock or fear.
Men reduced to gibbering imbeciles, numb beyond recognition, powerless to help themselves. When a doctor does go wrong, they are the first of criminals. They have the nerve and they have the knowledge.
That woman did not deserve the title. Such casual cruelty for such selfish aims.
I knew another man like that once. He treated my mother, perhaps even killed her, depending on who you ask.
My sincere condolences.
In the end, she was just a shadow of herself. The outline of the person I recognized, but lacking all else. She was
I don't know if that's something from the original stories. I don't know if they ever... I know that we meet Holmes's brother. I don't remember if there was anything else about his...
I must ask you to intervene.
Nothing compels us to pursue this matter further, Sherlock. We can return to London, report what we have discovered. Let more capable hands take over.
Alas, there are no such hands. Were we to abandon our quest now, I fear no other would succeed in our stead.
We know nothing of what awaits. What dangers lurk in the darkness?
Nonsense. We draw nearer to New Orleans with every passing minute, and thus closer to the answers we seek. Those answers, for all their perversity and improbability, will, nevertheless, be the work of men. And that is a work I have studied well.
So be it.
I know you to be a diligent author, but if I may make one request.
quest. Kindly omit my mother and her suffering from your tale.
Of course.
Thank you, John. All right. Chapter 4.
Ah, Holmes. After our trip to nippy Switzerland, I can certainly use some of this New World heat.
Do not get carried away, Watson. What we could certainly use are answers to my questions.
I know, but you look exhausted. Why didn't we find the hotel first?
We shall rest when our investigation is over, and not a moment sooner. I shall ask you to handle our bags while I search for the bank.
As you wish. Oi! Stop it, you! Our luggage! Good Lord, what have you done? That's my stuff.
I'm sorry, mister. It was an accident.
Ah, not an auspicious start, is it? Never mind. I'll handle it. You go on ahead.
Really? I didn't know that. That's funny. Alright, I'm gonna save it here. And, we will pick this back up some other time. I am starving and need to eat dinner. So thank you guys for showing up, and we will finish this another time. I need to check how much is left, because I'm not quite sure exactly how long this is. But I think usually these are not, like, super long, so maybe we can do this in one more session. But we will... So, thank you guys for hanging out, and, approaching halfway. Okay. So yeah, thanks guys, and have a good rest of your weekend. 8 chapters. Okay, cool. Alright, well that sounds good. So then hopefully we can do it in one more session, but if not, we can do 2. So, thanks everybody, and have a good night. Bye!